basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Kelly Oubre. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Yabusele in at the four-man position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent. Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Exum. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
For three, George. The Mavericks pull it in. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Doncic against Embiid. Pass to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Count it. One. For one to start the game.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And Maxey, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. And, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Maxey. Thompson passes to Doncic. Back to Thompson. For three. The rebound by Yabusele.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And there's a pick. And he dunks it down.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Back to Maxey. It's George on the wing. Kleba with a steal. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. And finished off by Kleba.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Exum. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Embiid. Doncic grabs the miss.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to George. From downtown, on target from range.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. It's Exum on the wing. Missed inside.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Paul George out there with Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. George, good.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by George. Washington passes to Lively. Now here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Luka! Get off me!
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. For 3, George. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Grimes, he's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Doncic. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Lowry, he's checked in for the Sixers. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A burly, bruising point guard. Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Lively with a screen on Lowry. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Shot is good by Kleba.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Now here's Lowry, tightly guarded. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. Martin against Irving. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 3. Marshall, he's checked in for Kleba. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Gordon, he's checked in for Oubre. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Martin finds Lowry. Embiid with it. And And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Here's George. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving with it. Guarded now by George. And now we've got an intentional foul. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 3.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Drummond against Washington. Drummond passes to Gordon. It's stolen by Irving. There's a screen by Marshall. Pass to Lively. Let's go with a three. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Drummond. Here's Gordon. Over Irving. Kept alive. Tipped away. It's stolen by Washington. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Lively with a screen on Gordon. Irving looking around. No good with the triple. George outside. Out to Gordon. Lets the three fly. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating three to take the lead.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Oubre comes in for Gordon. George, he's checked in for Doughton. And it's Maxi in for Lowry. Kleber, screen on Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Kleber passes to Exum. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
George scanning the floor. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Thompson outside. George against Doncic. Oh, Oh, Luka, so hard to stop.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. The Sixers leading. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Gordon comes in for Oubre. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. George outside. Pass to Embiid. 3 on the clock. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 6.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Oh, Luka! Grown man ball inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Gordon outside. Thompson against George. Out to the right wing. Embiid finds Gordon. Up and over Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Gafford. Embiid with a steal. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And here's Gordon from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. The Mavericks trailing. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. So for Dallas, Lively comes in for Gafford, and Washington is subbed in for Kleba. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid a screen on Thompson. And Maxey, here we go. Back to Embiid. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer. Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Grimes comes in for Thompson. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Philadelphia. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Embiid gets the bucket.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Doncic against Martin. Pass to Lively. Now here's Washington. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He's having a really good night from the field. I know the defense is keying in on him. He's the marquee on the scouting report, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard position. And Lively drops them both. Now Lowry. Pass to Gordon. Deflects the pass. On the break. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Lowry surveys the D. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
George against Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Lowry, the pass to George. Back to Lowry. The 3. Lively grabs a miss. Dallas leading by 4. Lively with a screen on George. Pass to Marshall. Puts up a 3. They get it again. And an intentional foul right there. And Philadelphia making a change here.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming on to the floor for the 76ers.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Irving against George. 5 to shoot. Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Irving.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Maxey finds Martin. Now George. Pass to McCain. Drummond with the ball. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Kleba comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Doncic has subbed in for Grimes. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Embiid passes to George. Embiid a screen on Irving. For 3, Maxey. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. George against Irving. Inside. Tipped. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Thompson against Oubre. Thompson passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. Doncic, you see the strength.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Maxey attacking. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy, and what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Doncic finds Irving. There's a screen. Shakes him. He's off on that one. And George with some nice D. And here is Maxey. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now. Maxey against Doncic. Thompson in the post. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his third foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in. Doncic against Oubre. And he lobs it up top. Gafford passes to Doncic. Thompson right side. Just 5 to shoot. Irving with it. Oubre picks him up. And it's Irving missing. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
So for down. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford, and Washington is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Embiid finds Martin. Now Maxey, guarded by Doncic. Maxey surveys. Oh, no good!
Painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox out there with Ellis. And it's Herter in at the 3 slot. And stolen by Murray. Fox passes to Sabonis. That one goes in. Sabonis has got his team on the board to start the game for Sacramento.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Fox. The 19-foot shot. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Martin's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to George. Fox with the steal. And now Sacramento on the break. And it's Fox with the jam.
So quick. Fox plays with incredible pace on both ends, and this man is hard to slow down.
Here's Philadelphia. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
And that one's good, Maxey.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Fox against George. Fox kicks to Herter. Sabonis sets the pick for Herter. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
George passes to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Fires the 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox, and coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. They know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Murray. And stolen by Maxey. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Herter. And he tucks it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. You know, the movement you see from this Sacramento offense, Richard, very difficult to slow down.
They know how to utilize a big at the elbow extremely well. A lot of staggered screens leading to a split action. The team attacks in so many ways in a single possession.
Off target with his 3. The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, George, the 3. Not going to go that time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
And because Fox likes to score so often, it puts defenses in a very tough situation. He really earns a lot of these calls.
Fox hits them both. Richard, you talk about the fastest players in the league. De'Aaron Fox is in the running, and I say that literally.
Kevin, he is at his best when he is attacking the lane. He's a lefty that is a tremendous finisher, and his floater, arguably, might be the best in the game. That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And it's Paul George with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Drummond. Here's George. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. It's a 5-point game. Sabonis' screen on George. 3-pointer, Fox. That shot no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Drummond, Oubre out there with Martin. Then it's George, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Yabusele comes in for Caleb Martin. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Maxey against Monk. And that one's good, Maxey.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Martin's checked in for the 76ers. Kyle Lowry comes in for Maxey. The 76ers trail by 6. It's George on the wing. On the wing, DeRozan, defended by George. He gets it in there.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Martin with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lowry against Monk. Pass to Ellis from the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. Martin, another 3 for Philadelphia.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Lowry against Monk. Right side, DeRozan. Shoots over Oubre. DeRozan's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Oubre can't get it to go. The Kings leading. Here's Ellis. Pass to Len. Monk outside. Len sets a screen for Monk. Over in the corner, Ellis. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Monk is no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Embiid dishes to George. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Alex Len picks one up.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career, but he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Here's Oubre. It's Drummond, high post. Here's George. The shot's good. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for the 76ers. Then for the Kings, Sabonis comes in for Len, and De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Malik Monk. Here's Fox, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
For Philadelphia, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Fox. 6 points for him. DeRozan for 3. Sinks the triple. DeRozan's got 9.
He's a smart and intelligent offensive player. DeMar DeRozan for the short 3 out of the quarter.
Outside Lowry. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Martin wide open. He fires. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Philadelphia ahead. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herter in at the small forward. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Martin. Outside Lowry. Oubre sets the screen for Lowry. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Paul George comes in for Eric Gordon. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Outside for Martin. That's good. That's Embiid with with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 5. Baseline try. And too long on the shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Sabonis at the elbow. Back to Fox. Driving the lane. Sabonis against Embiid. A new 14 for the Kings. Herter on the wing. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Ellis. With the clock winding down, and Ellis throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. And it's Martin missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Sacramento making a switch here. Alex Len's checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And Monks subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Here's DeRozan, Len, and the dunk by Len.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. George finds Martin. Back to George. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And DeRozan, here we go, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
A nice shot by George.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now, here's Monk. Still without a basket. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. DeRozan passes to Len. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Land's got 5 points so far.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Kings trail by 3. And here is Monk. Left side, DeRozan for the tie. Kept alive. One kick gets to DeRozan. Over Gordon. A putback. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Lowry. Martin is out there with Andre. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
To make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Martin's checked in for Yabusele. And a change for Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Jordan McLaughlin. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Sabonis' screen on George. Releases from 15. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Lowry against Fox. Now, here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And the shot goes in.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Here's Lowry. Knocks it loose. Fox with it. George picks him up. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The wide open look here for Fox. Offline with his 3. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Maxi. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Intimidating move by Embiid.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Fox inside the 1. Again, the miss by the Kings.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
George with the screen on Fox. Here's Maxi. And the layup falls. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
The 76ers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Maxi passes to Martin.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fox against Maxi. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Martin's checked in for Philadelphia. The Kings trail by 6. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. And here's Herter outside. Great D that time from Oubre.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
George passes to Embiid. Herter against Maxey. Driving to the basket. That one drops for him. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Fox inside the line. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Martin with a screen on Fox. Maxey kicks to George. Embiid in the corner. From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by George.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the 76ers.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
And there is no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to George. And stolen by Murray.
Off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the four-man spot.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Bridges against Fox. Sabonis right side. And the layup is good off the glass. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Kicks it out, Towns. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Fox. There's the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
And here are the Knicks now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Offensive board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And he drops it in from the low post. Fox has got 6.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the one, and it really helps him out inside.
Brunson with the bucket.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Sabonis. Count it. He has 6.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
Now here's Brunson. To the paint. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Fox. He's got 6. It's Herter on the wing. Pass to Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Brunson up top. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got his second basket. Sacramento leading by 5. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Fox, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the first
team. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Knicks making a change here. Chua's checked in. First one falls for him. And the Kings have held tough. but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Graham.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Now here's Brunson. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Knicks trail by 4. And they're on the run.
Kings foul. Alex. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
51 seconds left in the first. Achua finds Bridges. Here's the 3. Counted from distance.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league. Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Fox against Bridges. It's Herder on the wing. From deep. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Bridges, and there it is for him. Bridges has got 5 now.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Pass to Ellis. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Sims, he's checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Mikal Bridges. The Knicks with the lead. Outside McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Achua with a screen on DeRozan. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Well, you love to see OG Anunoby be engaged on the offensive end. Boy, being rewarded for looking for his shot.
There's a screen by Lynn. Here's DeRozan driving in, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
It's stolen. Now here's McBride. Monk covers. Hart from long range. They grab their own miss. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Len is good. Len's got his first points of the night.
The broad shoulders of Alex Len carrying more of the load inside.
Here's McBride. Sinks it from distance. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
On the wing, DeRozan. The three is up. Offensive rebound, Kings. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Hart. Defense right on him. And it's good. 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Monk. McBride covers. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Morris, he's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Hart. Knocked away. Knicks leading by 3. We've got 1:28 left in the second. Pass to Lyles from outside the arc. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, just terrific instincts right there from Alex Len on the offensive glass. Really impressive.
Outside McBride. Now here's Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sims. There's the 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
DeRozan for 3. Offensive rebound, Kings. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, inspired by the move of Alex Len. How about the activity, the willingness to attack the rim on the putback?
Here's McBride. Gets to the corner and hits it. McBride's got 5 points in the quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Out to Bridges. Morris sets a screen. Shot from the wing. No good, off the front rim.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Ellis. Nice D from... Bridges. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Here's Towns. Good on the 13-footer. Towns has got 12.
Is the mid-range for Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
Here's Fox. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges. Sacramento shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Now here's Brunson. Give him 8.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Launches it from deep. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Keegan Murray went 4th overall in 2022, and he said of his role with the Kings, being a high draft pick comes with a lot of responsibility on both ends of the court. Just being that third guy they can rely on offensively, defensively, and take the pressure off of them. Brian, he has risen to the challenge.
For sure, Allie. Thanks for that. And it's Brunson missing. The Kings leading. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Huerter. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. Out to Bridges. Shot is up. The rebound by Murray.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Towns has got 15 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Fox. Towns with a rebound. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
A big group. Substitution here for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Herter. And it's Monk in for De'Aaron Fox. Now here's McBride. Monk covers. McBride passes to Hart. Here's Sims. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Hart. From the wing. Len pulls it in. Len's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Lyles. Takes a 3. Ellis's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. That gives them the lead. Hart's gotten his second bucket. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Len. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan, forceful inside.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Outside McBride. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team.
.46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Bridges. Fires the 3.
Well, with what he does on the offensive end of the floor, you love to see this kind of defensive energy from DeMar DeRozan. Terrific lateral quickness.
On the wing, DeRozan. DeRozan gets going. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And it's a 3-point Sacramento lead. Now here's McBride. Monk covers. Hart from long range. Fires in the triple. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Monk. 2 on the clock. It's deflected. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for New York, we've got Achua. Miles McBride is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Sims in at the 5. And he commits the intentional foul. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Murray comes in for Lyles. Herter's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Monk. Fox beats him inside. A slick move.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Here's the pick. Pass to Hart. And he banks in the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
For the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Sims. Mikal Bridges comes in for Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. Sabonis, left side. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Offensive rebound. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Towns, right side. To take the lead. And it falls all over the rim and in.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Here's Fox. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Free throw's good for Fox. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And Sabonis slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson passes to Anunoby. New York again can't hit. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, good work from the mid-range. This is why you let Murray do his thing from there.
Brunson surveys. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Sacramento leading by 7. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Hart pulls it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Fox against Bridges. And it's Fox with the jam.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Knicks trail by 6. Right side, Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Here's Fox, and he drives in.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Launches a 3. The 3 ball is good for Fox.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Brunson with it. 3-pointer. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Here's Fox. And the shot goes down. Fox has got 30.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Fox with speed, and it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. The Knicks keep it alive. It's Hart on the wing. It's stolen by Fox. So it's Sacramento with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it.
Strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Home in the paint. Brooks dishes to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. It's Thompson off the drive, and that one clearly a foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line, 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the
Review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the
getting
play.
a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error, so they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby, and out of bounds. As the Rockets gain possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. Pass to Towns. 20 feet out. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Bridges with the steal. It's Hart on the wing. Brooks covering. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
VanVleet against Bridges. VanVleet outside. Smith on the wing. Back to VanVleet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Achua. VanVleet can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Hard against Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Bridges against Brooks. Bridges a screen on Şengün. Towns for 3. They get it again. Pass to Hart. Six to shoot. Tries again. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Fred VanVleet picks one up.
It's so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Now, sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Shot from 16. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And it's blocked. And a fast break now for New York. Back to Towns. Rebound by Smith.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Green with the ball. Over Hart. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets lead by 4. Stay with it. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Jalen Brunson out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Achua. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low. They're the group New York will start the second with. Achua finds Brunson. Back to Achua. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Achua's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Knicks. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious. Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks. Now, McBride. Achua inside. Adams on him. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Whitmore, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
What a fighter. Whitmore was determined to get that to go.
And New York making a change here. Morris has checked in. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Adams sets the pick for Shepard. over McBride. Pass to Whitmore. Eason against Morris. Here's Shepard. Still scoreless. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot. Off in time. Here's McBride. Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool is that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
It's deflected. Here's Adams. An easy 2 points on the layup. Adams has got 6 points.
Well, the motor right now for Steven Adams is humming on the glass, getting after it.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's McBride, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Screen by Adams. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Knocked loose. And Anunoby, here we go. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
23-18.
On the wing, Green. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Well, that frame and strength, I think, sometimes will scare guys off. He gets right to the rim.
Green against Hart. Anunoby outside. Sims in the corner. Rockets 6. Rockets with the rebound. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Whitmore. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And now it's a 10-point Rocket lead. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Morris looking over the floor.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Green, the pass to Eason. From outside the arc. No good on the shot. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Steven Adams.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
So on the floor for Houston. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. Here's Thompson, nails the baby hook. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Anunoby against VanVleet. Let's go. Anunoby, no good. And so VanVleet will bring it up for Houston. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Towns a screen on Brooks. And here's Brunson outside. Houston leading by 14. Lets the three fly. Leaps for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Keita Bates-Diop's checked in for New York.
For your New York Knicks, number 31, Keita Bates-Diop.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Van Vliet can't get it to go. New York shooting for the game at 42%. Great open look there. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Thompson outside, shoots. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson outside. Pass to Bates-Diop. Back to Brunson from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Van Vliet outside. Şengün with a screen on Brunson. Out to the right wing. Şengün finds Van Vliet. Buries it from three-point range. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Brooks against Brunson. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Van Vliet's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A minute 42 left here in the 3rd quarter. Şengün with a wide open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter. Towns wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Knicks trail by 18. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Şengün, uncovered. Knicks with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
For 3, Van Vliet, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Houston out in front by 17 points. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Miles McBride. Achua is out there with Hart. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Sims in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Now, here's Shamet. Not a lot of room. Here's Achua. And he hits the jump shot.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
47-31.
Outside, Green. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 16. McBride with the ball. Now defended by Whitmore. Here's Hart. No good on the 3. Achua. It's blocked.
And there's Whitmore, that 7-foot wingspan coming in handy.
Rockets leading by 16. Now here's Green. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. For New York, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Shepard with the ball. Green deciding where to go with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pulls it up. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Rockets leading by 15. And there's the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Adams sets the pick for Shepard. And he hits the jump shot.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
McBride passes to Hart. For the 3. It's good from long range.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Outside, Green. The tray. The offensive rebound. And Adams kicks to Green. Hart against Green. Over in the corner, McBride. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got 11 rebounds in the game.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Rockets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Steven Adams.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Here's Van Vliet.
Substitution on the court.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one falls. And the Rockets lead by 17.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Van Vliet. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. Thompson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Exum in at the three. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Doncic against Brooks. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Doncic. Here he goes. And Doncic hammers it home.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Van Vliet right side. Şengün a screen on Doncic. Here's Van Vliet to the inside. And there's Şengün on the assist by Van Vliet.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Well, Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Just over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Thompson. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
It's Exum on the wing. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. The kick out to Van Vliet. Over Doncic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching Van Vliet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Brooks. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Kicks it to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Şengün with a steal. Thompson against Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Picked by Smith. Fires high post. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Keeping the game simple. Van Vliet just working the defense and taking what he sees there.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Now here's Şengün. Smith passes to Brooks. Back to Smith. Up top, Brooks. He's guarded by Exum, and it's Brooks missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Washington. And a nice finish on the layup.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Brooks. Basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Here's Shepard. Pass to Green. From deep three-point range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And still a close game as the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
We've got Green. Tari Eason is out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Shepard in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Here's Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Now here's Irving. Irving is doubled. Down low. Kleba passes to Lively. Puts it up from 17. Again, Dallas.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And here's Green from the arc. Again, Green missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Second team foul.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Now here's Whitmore. Still no points. Yep, that one goes.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. From 20 feet. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Outside Eason, 5 on the clock. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Green for 3. And Green buries it from long range.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Mavericks trail by 4. Now Now Irving. He's got 6 from the arc. Eason pulls it in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Here's Prosper. He's scoreless. Lively finds Irving. Shoots over Shepard. Another miss by Irving. Houston leading by 5. Green. Oh, the posterizer from Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Pass to Lively. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw misses. The Mavericks making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. Second free throw, no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Whitmore outside. Kept alive by Houston. Tries again. Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Second team foul.
That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Irving. That one drops for him. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Houston. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Luka Doncic is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Exum in at the 3.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 6. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Şengün, a screen on Gafford. Here's Smith on the take.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. He got a piece of it. Brooks from outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Doncic is doubled to the middle. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali. The Rockets lead by 4. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Pass to Thompson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Smith against Washington. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that. And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Now here's Doncic. Up and over Brooks. Dallas, no good that time either.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Houston, and they get it back. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Smith. Another shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. Smith's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Washington, a screen on Brooks, and he lobs it up to the rim. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Doncic on the wing. He has 7. Will it go? Nice finish from Luka.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
The Rockets lead by 10. Here's Shepard. Outside Eason. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Eason's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in command with a 13. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Tari Eason is out there with Whitmore. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Shepard. And it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Green. Here's Adams. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's Whitmore missing. Mavericks trail by 10. Fires for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
The Rockets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside for Green. Adams a screen. The three ball. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Irving for three. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. To the left side wing. And here's Shepard for three. He buries it from 3.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
To halt the run. Irving, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yes, it's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Irving. After the basket by Houston. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
The baseline J. And that one's good. Green.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Shepard. Another miss by Irving. Houston leading by 16. 18 feet out. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Rockets.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Fred VanVleet.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
And the basket by VanVleet.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Count that one. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. VanVleet against Doncic. Up and in on the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Connects from downtown. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a deep 3 from VanVleet. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Dallas with possession. It's a 13-point game. Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. And here are the Rockets now. And here's VanVleet.
with aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Exum in at the 3 spot. And here's Doncic from the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Paul George with the steal. Maxey in the corner. Embiid in the corner. The baseline J. Green for 2. Points.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And George kicks to Embiid. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Embiid's got 5 now.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those 2 guys.
Outside, George. Oubre outside. Back to George. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts. That's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy wins. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. They're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Maxey after Luka Doncic's bucket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Doncic against George. Out to the right wing. Pass to Gafford. And here's Exum. Here's Doncic. That one, no good. Excellent D there from George. Embiid finds Oubre. Outside, George. Back to Oubre. Off target from outside.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Exum sets a screen for Doncic. Driving in, and Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Oubre kicks to George. Outside, Martin. That 3 off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Thompson. Over Maxey. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Exum. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Maxey. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Here's Doncic. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 9.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
In the corner, George with it. Off target from three-point range. Doncic against George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, here's Doncic. And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76ers ahead, up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Here's George. Following the score by Dallas. Embiid wide open. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight. Average trailed by 5.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
In the corner, it's Martin. Kleber against George. 6 to shoot, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Doncic passes to Lively. Doncic with it. Maxey covering. Back to Lively. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 7. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the 76ers. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Marshall comes in for Dante Exum. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Thompson. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Luka Doncic.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here is Irving. Looking to end the run, and he lays it up and in. Irving's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Pass to George. Over to the wing. 3-pointer by Embiid. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving with it. Lively is screen on George. Irving. And he connects with the jumper. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play. But I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Martin comes in for Martin. Irving against George. Over to the left wing. Lively finds Washington. Lively sets a screen for Washington. From the baseline. Rebound by the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lowry against Irving. Lowry dishes to Oubre. Back to Lowry. Takes it off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 7.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Lively high post. It's Drummond with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here is Lowry. Dives for it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Substitution for your 76ers.
6 on the shot clock. Irving against Lowry. Launches from deep. And Lively pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Here's McCain. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
15 seconds left in the first half. Right side Lowry. Pass to McCain. Shot clock at 3. It's blocked. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. 76ers lead by 7. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
15.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Maxi Kleber is out there with Dante Exum. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They lead by 7. Now here's Embiid. He's defended by Exum. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Caleb Martin's checked in for Yabusele. Thompson against George. Thompson passes to Doncic. Fires away from outside. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Doncic. Fires from deep. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George. Embiid's got the lead back up to 9 now for the 76ers. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Oubre, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. P.J. Washington comes in for Maxi Kleber. Marshall, he's checked in for Exum. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Dallas. Irving with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Lively. Offline from the top of the key. Philadelphia leading by 9. At the elbow, it's Gordon. So they foul intentionally. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
Second team foul.
1:52 left in the 3rd quarter of the game.
76er. Number 5.
Martin against Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Lowry setting the pick for Gordon. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. And that's an intentional foul.
Kyle Lowry. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Lively a screen on Martin. Irving with a clean look. Dallas again missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Down low, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
The 76ers leading by 9. Lowry drives in. 3-pointer, Martin. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Plays it up off the glass. Irving's got 6.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Lowry passes to Drummond. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Ooh, That's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 7.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Irving for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Caleb Martin. He's out there with Gordon. Andre Drummond is out there with Lowry. And it's McCain in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Three-pointer, Lowry. Mavericks with the rebound. And an intentional foul right there. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11 points. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Lively. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Martin's checked in for Yabusele. Good on the second free throw. The 76ers leading by 5. Oubre finds Embiid. It's blocked. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And so they foul intentionally. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And so here is Dallas. And that one's good, Irving.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Embiid, and the rejection by Gafford. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. They get it again, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Fires from 18. Yep, right through the net. And it's now only a 1-point 76ers lead.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Count it, good.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
On the wing, Thompson to tie it up. Thompson with the 3.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Paul George. That's his fourth personal foul.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Martin finds Maxey. Lowry a screen on Thompson. Here's Maxey. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre's checked in.
Yeah, how about the bucket to tie with the D just all over him. The free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
Thompson right side. Takes a three. Kept alive. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal. And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Oubre. Thompson passes to Gafford. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Gafford's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
With all the attention Klay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Doncic powers it home.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Lowry against Irving. It's good.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Doncic. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Got it!
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
On the wing, Thompson takes the three, buries the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Maxey. He's out there with George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Yabusele in at the 4. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game.
That's definitely part of the game. That Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Who poked away. Fox feeling it out a bit. Here's Herter. Sabonis outside. Sabonis with a screen on Oubre. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
George against Herter. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Back to George. The 3 is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
I could see that that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
George against Fox. Here's Sabonis. And yep, it's good. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. George finds Martin. There's the screen. And the layup falls.
What focus from Martin, not allowing the defense to even get to him.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fox with the ball. Guarded now by George. They get it again. Here's Murray. Second chance shot. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
George passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And here are the Sixers now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And the basket is good. Fox has got 5 now.
Fox pretty good when he decides to use his speed. He's going to get the defense on their heels.
Oubre, a screen on Fox. Pass to Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Fox outside. Out to Sabonis. Picked by Sabonis. Ellis passes to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Ellis passes to Murray. Fox against George. And Fox powers it home.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
76ers trail by 3. Now here's Maxey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. And that ties it up.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
George against Fox. Now here's Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Kings ahead. They lead by a bucket. And back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Alex Len. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Ellis in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. There's a screen by Len. Here's DeRozan. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range. But he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Ellis. Back to DeRozan. There's a screen by Len. And it's blocked by Embiid. And he gets it back. And that one is stuffed right through. The Sixers trailing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Embiid misses. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
The Kings lead by 5. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. Monk with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Ellis. Hits a three-pointer. Ellis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Drummond for 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And it's DeRozan missing. 76ers trail by 8. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Maxey finds Drummond. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And just battling through the contact there, Drummond grabs the and one.
And the 76ers with some changes. Gordon, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. That's tipped. Pass to Ellis. Launches it. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
First personal foul. Second team foul. 76ers substitution. Number 28. Gershon Yabusele.
The steal. Down low. Here's Monk. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 8. Poke loose. Here we go. Jumps up. Ellis's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Gordon from the arc. Len pulls it in. The Kings lead by 8. DeRozan passes to Lyles. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Lyles a screen. Here's DeRozan. Oh, get out, DeMar. He's still got it.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Pass to Lynn. There's a screen by Lynn. Ellis passes to Lynn. Outside Monk. 4 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Lowry. Here's Lyles. Back to DeRozan. And that concludes the first half. The Kings on top. They lead by 8. All right, now let's check in with Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Eric Gordon is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Yabusele in at the 4. Drummond with the bucket.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low, and his points are coming deep in the paint now.
Fox against Lowry. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Fox outside. Up top, Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Drummond to screen on Fox. Pass to Gordon. Out to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Here's Fox. No good. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Maxey out to the wing. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. Embiid misses. Here's Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, good work from the mid-range. This is why you let Murray do his thing from there.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Fox moving fast. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
Here's Yabusele. Maxey surveys. Nifty move. Count it, and the foul. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Herter. And Malik Monk subbed in for Fox. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Martin's checked in. On the wing, DeRozan. Shoots over Oubre. And it's DeRozan missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
The Kings lead by 4. Outside Monk. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Gordon's checked in. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Ellis passes to Lynn. There's a screen by Lynn. Just 5 to shoot. Monk. Embiid with a steal. Now Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And here is Maxey. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. George, a screen on Monk. 3-pointer Embiid. The ball's knocked loose. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Ellis. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Gordon. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Back to Maxey. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. George finds Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And Embiid throws it down.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Monk against Maxey. Outside Monk. On the wing, DeRozan. There's a screen by Lynn. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. George for 3. Oh!
What a play! That's gonna count.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. Make no mistake, that's a big-time 3. They've narrowed this lead, and we'll see if they can keep the momentum here.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Sacramento on top. They lead by 1. And we'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us. As we get ready for the fourth, the duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's Fox penetrating, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
George left side to tie it up. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Fox finds Huerter. Back to Fox. Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Fox for 3. Fox, that smooth lefty shot.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Outside Maxey. It's George on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Fox. Pass to Embiid. To the inside. Here's George. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Fox outside. Over Embiid. Oh, stolen by Embiid.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
For 3, Maxey. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fox against George. Fox left side. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
How about De'Aaron Fox just staying focused there with the finish? Controlled that one well.
Oubre, he's checked in for Gordon. 76ers trail by 7. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. For 3, George. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Sabonis. The layup misses. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Drains the triple.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Fox against George. Murray inside. Here's Fox. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that one misses. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fox. Fox hits it right through the contact.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Oh, got that one up quick. And it's an 8-point Sacramento lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
They get the rebound. Embiid. No luck on that one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up by 9.
Well, Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
To end the run, Philadelphia with another miss. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Kings.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Philadelphia's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. The 3. Rebound by Sacramento. And here's Fox. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Fades. Outside Herter. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. Out to Fox. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Fox has got 31 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Herder in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Knicks, at point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Here's Brunson. And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Fox against Anunoby. And Fox gets it to go.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Now here's Brunson. And the dunk by Robinson.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league, Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Sabonis sets the big for Fox. With the drive, a shot by Sabonis, nobody around. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Sabonis a screen on Anunoby. It's Fox with the drive. Sabonis, he's open, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
From deep, Brunson, and he's good on the 3-ball. Brunson's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Fox. Herder on the wing. Outside, Sabonis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, you love the aggressiveness of Domantas Sabonis, attacking and using his size to his advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And not really great numbers for him at the line, but really not terrible either. Right around 70%.
And he gets the bucket. He's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Sabonis. 5 points in the game. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. The 3-pointer no good. And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. Outside, Sabonis over Robinson, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, and especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Sabonis in the paint and see how that works out. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Sacramento able to drain the three. Here's Brunson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night. That one misses for Robinson.
That's his first personal.
Anunoby against Fox.
Mitchell Robinson at the line.
Herter on the wing. Stolen by Robinson. And here's the fast break. Anunoby, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Fox against Anunoby. Ellis outside, front past the arc. And no good that time. It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court right now for the Kings, Ellis is out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Trey Lyons. Then it's Alex Len, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. A 3 ball. Doesn't go for him. The Knicks shooting well, 50% from the floor. On the wing, Bridges. DeRozan defending. Pulls up. Another shot. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 8.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Lyles passes to DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Achua. Here's Anunoby. Len grabs the board. The Kings trail by 4. Ellis kicks to Lyles. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's McBride. Monk defending. Achua, no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. On the wing, DeRozan lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Len passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by Len.
Well, just terrific instincts right there from Alex Len on the offensive glass. Really impressive.
To the right side. Now, here's Achua. D right on him. Here's McBride. Releases from the wing and drills it. McBride's got his first bucket of the night. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
It's tipped and stolen by Achua. And they're on the break. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Monk grabs the board. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Lyles sets a screen for Monk. Pass to Lyles. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Lyles got 6 in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Bridges, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Monk outside for 3. Ellis. Sacramento gets it back, and he gets it to go. Len's got his second basket of the night.
The broad shoulders of Alex Len carrying more of the load inside.
Anunoby outside. Here's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Jones checked in for Ellis. Jones up top. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Sacramento again missing. Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 3-point Knicks lead. The alley-oop, and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the...
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the Sacramento Kings get called for the foul.
Now, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
First one falls for him. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Ellis outside. Shot clock at 6. Murray down low. Towns on him. Murray, no good. New York shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's Brunson. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Brunson's got 11 points. Sabonis' screen on Anunoby. Outside, Sabonis. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Sabonis has got the game tied up here for the Kings. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Hart the pass to Robinson. It's deflected and stolen by Murray. There's Sabonis and the swing. And dunked by Sabonis.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
A different look for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Fox against Anunoby. And a wide open look here for Ellis. From outside, off the mark. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Fox feeling it out a bit. From deep, Herter. They get it back. Sabonis' shot is off. And the Knicks making a change here. Morris is checked in.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
And that's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
Here's McBride. Monk defending. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Achua. And the Knicks miss again. Kings have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Monk outside. Jones, that's for 2. Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Monk with the ball. Nothing on the board. And stolen by Achua. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's good. Achua's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
It's Jones on the wing. There's the triple. The third quarter comes to a close. New York ahead, up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Monk. DeRozan out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Jones. And it's Len in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's DeRozan, and he banks in the layup.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So New York going with almost an entire new group. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Marcus Morris. Bridges, he's checked in for Josh Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Here's Robinson. Can't finish the one-handed jam. The Kings trail by 3. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Outside, Towns. There's the drive, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See
some urgency from him there. Sure. Fox goes in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Anunoby against Fox. At the top of the key, Sabonis. And he comes up with the deuce. 14 points for Sabonis.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Stolen by Anunoby. Outside, Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. The Kings trail by 4. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Brunson against Ellis. Robinson a screen on Herter. Bridges. And again, it's New York.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Kings have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Herter on the wing. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Brunson going inside. Banked in off the glass.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Fox against Anunoby. And there's the foul. It's on time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Herter on the wing to tie it up. It's in! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And the Kings with possession. Outside, Fox. Out to the wing. Here's Sabonis. Nails the triple.
As Sabonis knows, he has got to be at the center of all the clutch moments for his team. Big time bucket there.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges for three. Good. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Anunoby against Fox. Outside, Sabonis. Missed. Fox kicks to Sabonis. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. It's off. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Fox. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Fox is out there with Ellis, and it's Herter in at the 3 slot.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
New York's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Here's Brunson. Rebound by Murray. Knocked away. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Sacramento's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Fox kicks to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Sabonis has got the first points here in the overtime period for the Kings. Brunson surveying the D.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Shot from the inbound, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brunson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. Outside, Fox. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Bridges finds Brunson. Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Murray outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Offensive rebound. They kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Town. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
Herter on the wing. 3-pointer. The putback. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Back to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Sabonis' screen on Anunoby. The kick out to Sabonis. Money!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Brunson against Ellis. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. To the inside. Count!
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Here's Fox. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees New York take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them
both do the dirty work on the glass.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards with all of these glass eaters running around, getting their hands dirty. Should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Brunson. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Bridges outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Pass to Şengün. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Şengün's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anunoby. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Şengün. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here's New York now. Brunson with it. Checked by Brooks. Brunson against Brooks. Now here's Bridges. Guarded closely. Clock at 6. Here's Anunoby. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Van Vliet. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well, and they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too, so the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, shot from the top of the key. And again, the Knicks missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's 2-on-1. Knocks it loose. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Van Vliet's gotten his second bucket of the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And here are the Rockets now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. With the teardrop. The Knicks with the rebound. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 6.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Robinson can't hit.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Now here's Brunson. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Out left to the wing. Here's Şengün. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Brooks against Brunson. Down low. Here's Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Jalen Green is out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Adams in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Anunoby can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
On the wing, Green. Anunoby covering. Green against Anunoby. Green up top. Here's Adams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Knicks trail by 6. Up top, McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Back to McBride. Shoots over Shepard. Hits the front of the rim and out. And the Rockets' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% on this game. It doesn't go for him.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Hart from long range. New York again can't hit. The Rockets lead by 6. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Adams. Here's Shepard. They get it back. Tries again, and he lays it in.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Outside McBride. To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Here's Morris. That shot missing. Eason with some nice D. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Shepard, still without a bucket. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by McBride.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Anunoby finds Morris. Sinks the tray. And now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Green for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
McBride passes to Achua, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Next ball.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Achua. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Anunoby against Green. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Green. 4-3. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
ABA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be, rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Ali, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
McBride passes to Hart. Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good. Hart's got his first points of the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Adams with a screen on Anunoby. Green for three. Nails it from three.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Left side McBride. Outside Hart. Achua with a screen. Hart passes to Achua. Left side McBride. Here's Hart. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter. All right, Ali, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Alperon Şengün getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Over to the left wing. Here's Şengün. The kick out to VanVleet. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Towns. Fires it from 18. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns. Brunson's got 6.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Kicks it out to Anunoby from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Offensive rebound. Robinson. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperon Şengün.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
And it's stolen by VanVleet. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Robinson passes to Towns. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Şengün, the screen. Down low. And Şengün throw it down.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with him.
And you know, Clark, Fred VanVleet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred VanVleet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner. Tough, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball. Gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at really high level. Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Hart from long range. It's hauled in by Houston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. I don't mind that.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Bridges, he's checked in for New York. That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Knicks trail by 13. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Right side, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up two.
And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. And keeping us updated from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Achua's checked in for Robinson. A nice shot by McBride.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
VanVleet finds Thompson. To the wing on the left. Here's Şengün. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game. Here's McBride. He's got 5. Inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
VanVleet scanning the floor. Up top, Şengün. Gets a very good look and converts. Şengün's got 16 points now.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Outside Achua. Back to McBride. There's 18 seconds left in the third. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Adams a screen. Here's Shepard, and there's the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, creating for himself wasn't a strong suit in college, but it's nice to see Shepard folding some playmaking into his game.
Achua for three. Alperon Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Green, Cam Whitmore out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Shepard, and it's Adams in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. McBride passes to Achua. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for McBride, and he makes all 3. The Rockets lead by 12. Pass to Adams. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Knocks down the triple. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
For Houston, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Green. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Green against Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Pass to Whitmore. Over Bridges. The Knicks pull it in. Achua's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson on the drive. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
He shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Rockets lead by 17.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bridges against Eason. Knocked loose. Pass to Shepard. Puts it up. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds in the game. Goes up on the wing. He can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Brunson taking his time here. They get it back. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Brooks finds Van Vliet. Shoots over Anunoby. The kick out to Van Vliet. And he lays it up and in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Anunoby with it. Van Fleet covering. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Josh Hart comes in for Mikal Bridges. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth. Here's Van Vliet again. Houston.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Rockets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Alperen Şengün.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Şengün, the screen. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Rockets lead by 13.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Drops in the three. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. VanVleet against Doncic. VanVleet attacking. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Doncic outside. He takes it in, and the dunk by Doncic.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Brooks misses. Here's Dallas. Doncic passes to Washington. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Shots good by Gafford.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. Brooks outside. Thompson inside. It's up against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Right at the free throw line. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Thompson finds Şengün. Offensive rebound. And it's Smith, top of the key. No good from outside. Brooks against Doncic. Pass to Washington. Back to Doncic. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. It's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Doncic. The Rockets making the shot. On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Şengün. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Şengün.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Doncic. Gafford is screen on Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic kicks to Gafford. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Here's VanVleet. No good with the triple. Pass to Exum. Back to Doncic. 1:07 left in the first quarter. To the left wing. Washington, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Doncic with it. Now Smith defending. And stolen by Şengün. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down. That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little Johnny killer. That's impressive stuff.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Van Vliet wide open. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Houston.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Steven Adams. Green is out there with Shepard. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Eason in at the power forward. Here's Grimes, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay. Calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Here's Irving, and Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Irving looking over the floor. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Adams sets the pick for Green. Pass to Eason. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Irving. And it's Shepard missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. And Kleba slams it in.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Shepard, covered by Irving. In the corner, it's Eason. Misses the 3. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green inside. Adams in the corner to the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Here's Whitmore. The Rockets again can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Irving drives in. Pass to Lively. And it's off from 3-point range. Rockets leading by 5. Green, the pass to Shepard. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Shepard's got 5 now. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Irving passes to Lively. It's stolen by Adams. Here's the break. Goes up. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Outside Irving. Jacks up a three. Dallas, no good that time either. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Green left side. Here's Adams in shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. And it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Irving's shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here is Green. Puts up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Shepard, the pass to Adams. Outside, Green. For three. Green missing again.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Shot on the wing, and it's good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 6 points.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
There's Green with the three. Again, the miss by Green. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Doncic out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Exum in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Doncic against Brooks. Thompson a screen on Brooks. Doncic finds Gafford. 5 on the clock. Doncic against Brooks. Doncic no good. Rockets leading by 13. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Doncic looking it over. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Doncic. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Nice move. Count that one. Van Vliet's got 7.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
Doncic kicks to Exum. Back to Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Şengün. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doncic way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. 16 points for him.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Rockets leading by 12. Here's Thompson. And the rejection by Gafford. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Here's VanVleet. 7 points in the game. 1:58 left to play in the third. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. On the wing, Doncic. Brooks covering. The three. The triple. Doncic.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agreed. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Doncic against VanVleet. Pass to Şengün. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got his fourth assist in this one.
And you can always count on VanVleet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Thompson dishes to Doncic. Stolen by Brooks. Powered down with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Exum passes to Gafford. And yes, it's good. Gafford's got his third basket of the night right there.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Rockets, Tari Easton is out there with Cam Whitmore. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Shepard, and it's Adams in at the 5. Now here is Irving. He's guarded closer. Inside, here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
To the paint. They kick it out to Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Irving attacking. Here's Grimes, headed by Green. Grimes passes to Irving. Irving double team. Down low. And finished off by Lively.
And can you always depend on him or what? to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Screen by Adams. From deep, Green sinks the three-pointer. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Irving. The rebound by Shepard.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
There's no shortage of verticality to Whitmore's game. He makes for a big target above the rim.
Marshall sets a screen for Irving. And the layup is good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. To the inside, Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Irving up top. Over Shepard. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Green deciding where to go with it. And Adams with the slam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And on the way from Irving for three. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Here's Irving. Off target at the rim. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They led by as many as 18 points. Easton, a screen on Irving. Here's Shepard. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Şengün.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Shoots from the baseline, and a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Rockets lead by 14.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Shoots it up. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots. Van Vliet against Doncic. Şengün with a screen on Doncic. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And Lively pulls it down. 35 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Irving. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Now here's Brooks. up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt. It just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Yabusele, Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Oubre against Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Now here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. Gafford finds Kleba. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Doncic. And it's sent back by George.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 4. This is their first 4 field goals here. Here's Doncic. Here's Gafford. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Now, here's Maxey. It's Martin on the wing. Back to Maxey. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia.
76ers substitution. Number 5.
Oubre outside. Outside, Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Thompson, a screen on George. Takes the 13-footer. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Outside, Martin. Nailed from three-point land.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Up top, Doncic. Covered by Martin. A nice shot by Doncic.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. George with the screen on Thompson. Maxey kicks to George. Oubre sets the screen for George. And the rejection by Gafford. Doncic against George. The drive by Doncic. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond.
Number 21, Joel Embiid.
1:16 left to play in the first. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid wide open. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. And he converts the layup.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Martin with a screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's George. 5 on the clock. Over Kleba. And George kicks to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Doncic against Lowry. Good on the bucket. Doncic left side. Sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Yabusele out there with Oubre. Then it's George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Back to George. It's tipped, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And the foul called on the Dallas Mavericks.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
George against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey passes to Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Right wing. Lively the pass to Irving. Back to Lively. And stolen by Maxey. And now the fast break. George with the ball. A 3 ball. drills the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Lively sets a screen for Irving to the left side wing. Here's Lively. No scoring in this one. And finished off by Lively.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Washington passes to Lively. And they pick up 2. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group. You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Martin against Washington. Nobody near George. Hits it from three-point range.
3 points.
George is... got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the 76ers. .151 left in the first half of the game. The 76ers leading by 6. Back to Lowry. Pass to Drummond. 76ers moving the ball around. And it's in there.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Washington with the screen on George. Irving drives in. Here's Washington. He drives in. And then Washington with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Grimes passes to Washington. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Lively. On the wing, Irving. From 15 feet away, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Lowry kicks to Gordon. Lowry up top. In the corner, Drummond with it. And the 3 off target. Irving surveying the floor. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Lowry from outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Luka Doncic out there with Thompson. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lowry's shot is good.
That's a nice display of patience inside from Lowry. Didn't rush his shot, takes his time, and really does a nice job sinking these high percentage looks.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Yabusele comes in for Caleb Martin. George is checked in for Gordon. And Maxi's subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Maxey, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Ball's knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. Embiid in the corner. At the elbow, Oubre. Doncic against George. 3-pointer by Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleber.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Maxey. Embiid. 2 points. That one goes. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick. To get a great look.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
George dishes to Martin. Here's Maxey. Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for Tyrese Maxey.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
And it's Exum in the corner. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 8. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. George, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
For the screen on George. Doncic passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Martin with the screen for Maxey. And the shot goes in. He's got 8.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
For the screen on George. count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Washington comes in for Maxi Kleber. Philadelphia also making some changes. Gordon comes in for George. And it's Lowry in for Maxi.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 76ers leading by 7. Outside Lowry. Martin with the screen for Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Doncic feeling it out. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Gordon with the screen for Lowry. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you're not going to find a much more determined scorer than Lowry.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Irving. He has 7. And Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
They get the rebound. Oubre, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Oubre has got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 76ers lead by 11. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th, they've got Gordon. Embiid is out there with Yabusele. Then there's Lowry. And it's George in at the small forward position. Washington with the screen on George. Count it.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Outside Lowry. Gordon against Irving. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Lowry passes to Yabusele. They set the pick. And here's George for 3. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And George kicks to Embiid. That ball's nice feed that time from George. And that's now 9 points for Joel Embiid. Lively with the screen. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
George finds Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. Now here's Gordon. The open look. Embiid, no good.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Washington against Embiid, and finished off by Lively.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Yabusele, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Irving against George. Puts up a deep 3. Irving can't hit. The 76ers leading by 11. Ball stolen. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Grimes. Hits the three-point bomb. Grimes has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. George with the screen on Irving. Lowry passes to George. Stolen by Washington. He's got a clear path. A finish. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's George. Pass to Lowry. Driving inside. 5 to shoot. Embiid dishes to Lowry. Kicks it out to Gordon. And here's George for 3. The 76ers with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Lowry with the ball. Unloads. Embiid kicks to Gordon. Pulls it from 20. Good as the jump shot falls. And the 76ers lead by 10.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Substitution for your Mavericks. Klay Thompson.
Irving against Gordon.
clearly a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sabonis. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. George drives in, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And there's the call. Sacramento the foul. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, BA. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Now here's Fox. Sabonis with a screen on George. Fox, the pass to Sabonis, to the inside. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Murray against George. Back to Martin. Pass to Embiid. Over Sabonis.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Maxey finds Martin. And here's George. Got a piece of it. Now here's Martin. Fires from the wing.
Yeah, with those attributes, Murray should be a very good defensive player.
Martin misses. Fox with the ball. Guarded now by George. Yep, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And he gets that one. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Fox. On the wing, Murray. For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by Huerter. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Murray for 3. Drills it from deep.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray showing he's a capable shooter.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the 76ers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Sabonis. Banked it in off the glass.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. He's so skilled down there.
Maxey passes to George. Driving to the basket. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Fox against George. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Fox surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. Murray, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Good on the bucket. He has 6.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
76ers foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Now here's George. He's got 6. Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid is screen on Fox. Here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. George outside. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Herter. Herter's got 4 rebounds now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Ellis. Sacramento again missing. George outside. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a three.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
It's up like that.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. The Kings trailing. And so in the game for the Kings, Trey Lyles is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Len. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ellis. No points yet. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Oubre. Embiid with it. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Len. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Len, that big, that close. Easy bucket.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw's good from Maxey. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Maxey, that's good.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Now here's Monk. No made baskets yet. DeRozan, left side. Launches it. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the attack, Oubre. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oubre does a great job there. Finds an avenue, slinks his way in there, and then jumps over the top.
Monk against Maxey. DeRozan, left side. Pass to Lynn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, he's going to be in the paint is Alex Len, and he's good at forcing the defense to come in and take some chances. Whacked him that time.
Lowry, he's checked in for Maxey. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so here is Philadelphia. 4-point game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lowry, the pass to George.
Kings foul. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Oubre. Pass to George. Pure from three-point range. George has got 13.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Monk passes to Ellis. On the wing, DeRozan. All alone. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Lowry finds George. It's Martin on the wing. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kings trail by 5. Outside Monk. DeRozan right side. Lyles, the pass to DeRozan. DeRozan, forceful inside.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
The offensive rebound. Lowry surveys the D. Goes back up, drives to the hoop. Martin outside. George outside. Embiid inside. Lens there. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Over to the wing. Here's the three. Ellis's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Martin. Rebounded by Lyles. Monk finds DeRozan. DeRozan dribble drive. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Here's Lowry. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Fox against Lowry. Pass to Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And another miss by Sacramento. Here's Gordon. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers up. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kyle Lowry out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Martin in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Martin, right side. Here's Lowry. Gordon with a screen on Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. Rebound by Sacramento.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Lowry against Fox. Fox moving fast. And Fox powers it home.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
It's Herder on the wing. Fires from deep. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one. Maxey attacking. It's George on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. Kings trail by 3. Fox left side. And Embiid with the block. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Murray, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Oubre finds Martin. Now George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
Good on both.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Fox against Maxey. Fox the pass to Murray. And the 3 off target. The Sixers lead by 5. Maxey surveys. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
George against Fox. To the wing, right side. The 3 is up. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 11. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Herder. And Malik Monk subbed in for Fox. Martin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. DeRozan outside. There's the triple. Sends it home from 3-point land. DeRozan's got 9 points.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Maxey against Monk. Back to Maxey. Launches a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Monk passes to Ellis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Oubre against DeRozan. Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
He's off on the 2nd.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Maxey against Monk. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it. To look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George, a screen on Monk. Pass to Martin. Here's Embiid. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Martin outside. Embiid with it. George outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Lyles. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 70s. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Fox and Monk make up the backcourt. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. And it's Herder in at the 3. The shot's good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Fox outside. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's Philadelphia leading by 9. Outside Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Fox with the ball. Guarded now by George. Monk for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Monk's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Now Maxey. Pass to Embiid. For 3, George. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Fox goes in. Maxey against Sabonis. Out to Fox. Fires for 3. Kept alive by Sacramento. Good work there as it goes.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
Philadelphia leading by 6. George outside. It's stolen by Fox. Here's the break. Lets the 3 fly. That's tipped. Now here's Maxey. It's George on the wing. Pass to Oubre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Herder.
Oubre, the more he plays and gets into a rhythm, you start to see some of that confidence. That's going to help out the team.
And Sacramento making a change here. Jones is checked in. Kings trail by 8. Fox outside. Outside Herder. From deep. Buries it from 3.
He's shooting that with tons and tons of confidence. Herder with another catch-and-shoot basket.
George with it. Fox picks him up and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Murray. Takes a 3. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now just a 3-point 76ers lead.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
Maxey passes to Martin. And here's Embiid. Outside Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Sabonis.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
Pass to Oubre. Martin with the ball. Defended by Jones. Now Maxey. Martin inside. Working on Sabonis. And the basket by Embiid.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Fox against George. Now here's Jones. The 3 ball. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Maxey finds Oubre. Back to Maxey. It's George on the wing. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
Outside Jones. This one for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
On the wing, Jones. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
De'Aaron Fox.
Here's Embiid. Misses. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds. And Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Berry,